every time. Let's see, am I back? Where the hell is my little, is it in here? Them bastards. Am I back? Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 4 and the 6 at Oaklawn. What's up, Thaddy? Yeah, you guys know if I crash, I'll bring it back up. Let's see, I said I was rooting for the 11 just because I like his speed, but no bet here. I don't have a problem with the 1, the 3, the 11. Really no advantage here. Oh, and 11 ended up being the favorite. I think it's YouTube that crashes me. I was just complaining to Kiki. Every time I get more viewers than average, we're going to crash. Hmm. 11 was the horse I was rooting for. One I had no problem with. 3, I took a negative view, but no bets. That might have been a race where I could have played just the 11-1 actually. Nope, I couldn't have. If that would have had to pay like, if that was the only combination, probably $18 or more, not $10. Nope, couldn't have played that. All right, let's get over to Gulfstream. Dangerous race at Gulfstream. 4, I don't mind his marks, but he is the favorite. I got him running against the perceived inside bias, going 2 match of strides with the fastest winner. Towards the inside. Well, actually, since I looked at the profile, man, 7 and 8, I would like better if they were on the inside, but they're juicy. Same with the Oh, 11's out. I was going to say same with the 11. Yeah, there's only 3 horses I could handicap here. Or actually 4 horses I can handicap, but 4, 7, and 8 are the best marked horses. Man, 7 and 8. Oh, if they were on the inside, I probably would fire on them anyways. Let's see, what's up, gas? Oh, you got numbers that says when Oaklawn is wet, it chalks more. Equine Edge won't. Equine Edge. The cult will never sponsor crashes. Man, both the 7 and 8, even though they're on the outside, they're definitely at prices that are fuck around and find out. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we had big trainers in here. We do, which does make sense today. Oh, we got double Pletchers. Oh, yeah. I could think of that too. In fact, I'd like that move, but I don't know if I need to do that right now. Oh, oh. Gas likes the 7 at 10 to 1. They're definitely at prices. I wish they were on the inside. If they were on the inside, I might have. Because I do think they're at the prices that I could fuck around to find out. What's up, Youper? Let's see. That's the old one. Do we got the new show on my phone, or is that the frozen one? No, that looks like the old show. I don't know why it takes. Why I can't ever find a restart right away on my phone. It always like has a long delay before I can find it again. Razor never crashes. And he's running multiple shows. Let's see, they're off, and I did not do any betting here. Five was the Cox horse, or one of the big trainers on the inside, right? Was that Cox? Oh no, Safi. Six was the Cox. Oh, he's there too. Ooh, this is the second race where the outside horses seem to outbreak the inside. This looks all outside, doesn't it? That doesn't look like a Gulfstream result to me. Although eight's gonna, looks like eight, this is gonna be a nice ticket if you got it though. Was I rooting for 7 and 8, or was I rooting for? No, I was. Oh, I don't mind the 8 winning. Oh shit! God damn! What is wrong with me? Yeah, he was a fuck around and find out price. What the fuck is wrong with me today? I forgot who I was rooting for. Daddy with the kaboom! I just kept saying that's the fuck around and find out price, and I just sit on my hands. I'm good at that today. I hate it when I question if I'm playing well or not. Hearts are hearts. Just the hearts. What the fuck am I doing with my life? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Definitely the right price to do that win bet. All right, go tell Kiki I'm a pussy. Yeah, well, dude, would I say fuck around price, and sometimes you just say what's the easiest way to get to where I want to be. You know, like, you know, I talk to Kiki on the walks about the days all the time. And she's like, yeah, don't be a pussy. And I fucked up two bets that I probably should not have fucked up today. 29 to 1 winner and a possible 25 to 1 winner. Ah! Oh. Oh my God, I'm starved. Let's see, I probably got to look up that Woodbine horse. Oh, we got 11 horse field. Oh, fuck. Let me look up that one horse. And why did I open up Gulfstream? Where's Woodbine? Let's see, an early pressing day. That's what he was. Uh-oh. I'm looking at the sprints and not the routes. Average. Bad rail stalking closing. That's what he was. I probably can't go to March 16th. Although that's fairgrounds, I might be able to go to March 16th, but that's a year ago. Let's see, that's this March 16th. No, good, I can't go to March 16th. I shouldn't go to March 16th. That's a damn year ago. All right, 3-7's the favorite. What is that? 2 to 1. Let's see, it was off a year layoff. Wow, multiple year layoffs. Came back. Nice job. Came back, ran a nice second. But he was running with the perceived bias. Definitely needed that race. Average, fastest winner of the day. And then he comes back early pressing day, running against the perceived bias there. Man, it just feels like probably comes off the pace, kind of. I don't like the layoff, but they did a nice job bringing him back. Let's see, 1 should be long, 2 should be long. 3, I don't mind that race, 3 back. Kind of fast pace on a stalking closing day. Comes back on the outside on a bad rail day, but still kind of a fast pace. He's probably going to be somewhat value. Four, I just don't think should be 17-1. Six, I don't think should be 12-1. Is it just because they're betting the 7 and no one else? Who else are they betting here? Eight doesn't look terrible. 9 doesn't look bad if he gets a pace to run into. Boy, I think I can make a case for a lot of horses here. What is... I'm kind of lost in this race. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite, if I should be... Did anyone run in that race with them? What is that, 223? Feels like this is a race where horses should be running together. Let's see, this horse got first run over him. So 11 probably shouldn't be that price. One and two, I'm not interested in. Let's see. Let me just get rid of what I'm not interested in. Three got a chance on the front end. Who else got a chance on the front end? Where's my speed coming from? Probably the 3. 6 should be able to get position. 7, I'm leaning towards, is probably off the pace. 8 should be able to get position, although 8's tricky because 8 sometimes closes, sometimes right. $11 wants the lead, so there's at least 3 horses I think wants the lead and possibly more. 12 might want the lead. I got a feeling I got a ton of just 15 percenters in this field. One and two, I'm not interested in. Three's probably, let's just start there. Three's probably a little bit of an overlay. Four probably is an overlay too. Probably his scenario is if the speed backs up, and I think there could be enough speed. Six probably gets a nice stalking trip. Wow, I got a feeling this is what this race feels like. Seven, I don't mind if he's a favorite. It's just if he's a favorite, he's like 2 to 1, 5 to 2. He's no more than that. Eight got options. Eight, nine, 10 all gets points. 11 gets points. Dude, I think my hands are, I think I'm kind of cuffed here. I think a lot of horses are overlay. I still got 6 horses. What is this looking like? Yeah, I think some of those horses even get more. I think they all get more than 13%. Or actually 13%. You know what? I'm out. I'm definitely out. Who do you like here, Bender? Dude, I'm just gonna say everyone's 12% and fucking just stop. I can't break this down any farther. There's just some races I got no opinion. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if you should get an advantage being on the front end. Let's see. I don't mind if the seven is a favorite. I see I got 4 more points, but he's going to be on that. He's going to be a super lukewarm favorite for me. I wouldn't touch anything under 5 to 1, and all those 7 to 1s I need to consider. So who's the overlays here? Three would be a bit of an overlay. Four would be a bit of an overlay. Six would be and 10 would be. 11 is too, but yeah, I'm stuck here. I am 100% stuck. This race is not for me today, that's for sure. Anyone like this Oaklawn race? Oh, and Gulfstream's 4 minutes away. Yeah, not only that, they want to be on top of each other today. Mile and a half. I don't know if I care. I love that on your Saturdays and Sundays, that's all you got. You just take the proper do. Da, da, da. How are they betting this Gulfstream race? And what are they holding up Oaklawn to make them even closer? Yeah, I don't like these mile and a half sprints. Uh, well, 4 is the favorite. I do have that day. What is that? November 2nd? Where is it? There it is right there. I thought that was a stalking closing day that day. It's not really in the profile. Because a longer time, but it rated good compared to the shorter races, so I will give them the average. Oh, did I slide that wrong? I think I did. Yeah, that goes there. Oh, Tony Port. Tony Port earned hearts multiple races. Oh, he's at a price I can root for. I'm still not interested in playing this race. I do like a lot of his excuses. Went too fast to win. This was the United Nations. I thought it was a speed favoring day, so that's a nice race. Coming off the pace on a speed favoring day. Bad rail stalking closing day. And then last race earned a heart. And if you earned a heart, that's comparing that to the shorter distances, so that heart is probably pretty damn good. Same, I guess, same with the 7. With seven's the shortish price. I don't want nothing to do with that race either. Not for me. Neither of them are for me. Let's see, did Oaklawn ever get in the gate? Because we're just going to be on top of each other because that's fun with the two biggest cards going on today. That's just fun. Congratulations, horse racing. You're doing great. You're doing great. Congratulations. You both got fans one day a year. Let's run them on top of each other. Let's see. I had nothing in this race. That's right. I had nothing. Although if I'm played this race, I have to demand a ton out of the ticket, and that would not include the 7 on top. Probably not even for second. Let's see, 9 and 6, 69, 96. One of those two are going to happen. It's going to be 96, 9, 6, 11. Should be a good to decent ticket, right? 7 to 1 over 22 to 1. Is that the race? Yeah, that's the race because there's the 7. And 11, 7 to 1 for the try. 3 ran pretty good, and 12 came late. Who was the 12? 3 to 1. But 12 is only 5th. 7 ran, I think dead last is the favorite. What's up, Mike? All right, I could get over and watch Gulfstream, but why are these two cards on top of each other? I'll never know, but congratulations. Horse racing can figure it out. Two is live at Gulfstream. Let's see. Christopher says no way. He likes the 3 with the 351 at Gulfstream. Jennifer L likes the 2. What's up, Anna? Buy stocks with the medal. 7 to win at Gulfstream. Oh boy. Jay likes the 3 and 5 at golf. Oh shit, I need a moisturizer. My humidor is dry. And I'm just rooting for Tawny Port, but got nothing in the race. Looks like a fast pace though for a mile and a half. That looks too fast for the front end to me. Who's the seven? Captured the flag. Was that the other horse that earned hearts recently? I know he was outside of Tawny. Yeah, Capture the Flag is the other heart horse. Let's see, one got the lead. Who's the one? One I would not have got to. Four is in good position. There's a firing line forming behind this one. Looks like four had enough. He's going to get to the one. One's still on the lead. One has not given up. Four looks like he's slowly grinding, but one's not giving an inch. Those are the only two horses that can win it. But it does look like Four's class is going to show through, and he's going to get it. I didn't have problems with the Four being the favorite. I don't think most people probably did it. Well, he's a big 4-5 favorite, so most of the money didn't have a problem with him being the favorite. One would have definitely been hard for me to get to. Speed is holding up real well. Yeah, one got the lead and never. Man, and he felt. I thought he was. I would have probably called him filler if I looked at the race. He's on a 3-race win streak, but broke his maiden 3 races ago. Had maiden claiming 35. Stepped up to the little starter allowance, won that. Dropped him. Dropped him back down to 35, won that. Horse in good form. Went to the lead and almost won it. Let's see, 6 got third. Boy, 6. Well, 6 is 40-1. Same thing, just a horse that broke his maiden, took him a while to make it, and fucking hit the board in a grade 3 race. Nicely done. How far back did the Four? From when I picked up the Four, he was always sitting there in position, but he might have been. I'm not sure where he was at the first and the half. I kind of picked him up after the half. I don't. He probably wasn't that far back. It's just when I picked him up and don't exactly know where he was. Let's say one, Tony was up there and so was the 7. One just put them all away. buy stocks as a jockey cooler today? You're gonna jinx Irad? Ooh, that could be good results. He stalked. Yeah, I probably don't think he was that far back. I know I was watching the three horses up front, and I think I picked them up soon as they passed the half, and he was already 2 lengths off. I said he had. I remember when I said he had good position. So I'm probably guessing that he was maybe 3, 4 lengths off at the first call, at the farthest. Let's see. Thaddy got some laurel action. Gas got some duck action. I got some restroom action. Oh, he didn't get his union break unless Mom gave it to him. Oh, what's going on at the duck? I thought that race was getting pretty close. Let's see. Marco Lou got 6 as an A, 3 as a B at the duck. Oh shit! Did they run that replay? What's up, John? Elaine, how's it going? Let's see, we got the Ghost Zapper. Oh, that's the White Barrio race coming up. And he doesn't have a whole lot to be here, does he? Man, yeah, that's going to be a big ass favorite. Ooh, opening up at 1-9. And the seven looks like he's out there. Yeah, that race probably does not scream playable to me. I say Blair likes the 1-2-3 at the duck. Who else got duck plays? Elaine likes the 6 at the duck. Christopher 8 with the 8-3-1. Marco Lou likes the 6 and the 3. Six and 3 are in position if one gives up. But one turns for home with he's drawing off. As I say, he turned for home with a commanding lead, and it just got worse from there. Let's see, I'm going to go to Oaklawn because that next race at Gulfstream doesn't look like anything to me. Doesn't look like anything. And we're going to have a 10-horse field. 9 is going to be scratched. David likes the 1 at the Oaklawn. And another maiden race. They've had a lot of maiden races. With a few first-time started, 3 first-time starters. Or 4 first-time starters. Yeah, another dangerous race for me if I play. We got a Brad Cox first-timer. This race doesn't look like this is going to be that interesting to me either. One, I like the first time out, I can just straight up forgive. Second race, I think he ran on a bad rail. There might be some upside there, but he'd have to improve. I don't know about 7-1 in a dangerous race for me. For another one that was on a bad rail, but he has more races, and yeah, I'm just not at 9-2. 7, that's not a bad looking first time out for 12-1. He'd have to improve though. Yeah, I want no part of this race. I'm going to go back to Gulfstream, but I doubt it if I can get to Gulfstream either. No, I do. Do I got one going for Oaklawn? I don't think I did. I think I'm going to do that right here because this looks like a non-betting race for me. I don't think I did. No, I think I started it for Gulfstream, but not for Oaklawn. Yeah, they only got 3 charts made so far. Why are they so lazy? What race are they in? Oh, they're only in the 5th race. Maybe they're not that lazy. Let's see. 6 closed in the first race. Big fuck up there. 29-1. That was disgusting. 10 stock. That was my man. I should have looked at the double. I could have hit that 6 so many different ways, except for the exacta, and I still should have hit that damn dumbass exacta. And 11 stalked. Maybe outside. I don't know. 3 got second. That came in 10-3-7. The next race came in 11-1-3. I don't know. Just 2 outside winners, both stalking. What happened in the 4th race? Another outside winner. In fact, that came in 9-6. 9 probably came off the pace, but I'll wait for the chart. White Barrio bridge jumpers. Oh, it was one stalking. Here, I could fill that in. So all outside so far and all stalkers. But the 9 and the 10 and 11 were both 1 length off the lead. Technically they stalked, but it wasn't like speed died. But right now, common denominator, all outside. Ooh, wow, man, I don't even walk or run. These kids cookies, Kiki? They don't last long. Oh. There's a Gulfstream, 6 minutes to that White Barrio. 1-9, just over bad, but probably deserves to be the favorite. 2, Thor, or number 1, the Thor. He just looks like filler to me. In fact, everyone looks like filler. I'd say powers for the 5 and the 3 should be second, or 5 and the 2 probably should be a second choices. 3, I don't mind the excuses and the marks, but man, if you just throw out his last race, and I actually think last race was kind of good because I thought it was an inside day and he had the 7 hole. But man, I would have thought he was filler that day. Him just getting 3rd was pretty good there. I like the bad rail 3 back, but man, I would still need a way bigger price than 14 to 1. If he can take a step forward, maybe he can prove that he belongs. Because you just look at the class of the other races, and it's like, wow. I probably, if I played that day, Gulfstream on that day, I probably made a joke that he was extreme filler, and probably would have had to give him credit for even getting 3rd there. That was probably a really good race for him. Well, five actually ran on that White Barrio day, and that White Barrio day was the Breeders' Cup betting or the Pegasus thing, and I did think that that was a really good inside day. So Power Squeeze was actually in the 11 hole. But I already think him or the 2 are the most likely. If someone can even upset White Barrio. Yeah, I'm out this race. No just zero temptation in that race. Do you think White Barrio has a chance? Small chance. This is a great race to pay for the Mafia stiff job, because there's only one horse you got to keep out of the money. There's only one horse you got to keep out the money. They're not as active as they need to be. If you think they're out there stiffing, they're just not doing it enough for my liking. Let's see which race is going off first. And is it getting a little nastier over there, or is that just a bad feed? It looks like the weather's getting a little nasty. John wants lessons on show betting. Yeah, and I'm not interested in either of these races. Yeah, I can't tell on my fuzzy ass vision. It looks like, I don't know, it doesn't look like a gorgeous day in Florida. I say Christopher's going with the 2. A bunting contest? We got the home run derby. Show bettors want to watch the bunting contest? How about during the All-Star week, they do the walk contest? Who could get walked the most? Major League Baseball is missing out on some events. They could have the bunting contest, the walk contest. Oh, my neck. And what is Gulfstream? I mean, Gulfstream's just waiting to get right on top of Oaklawn. Well, I don't get horse racing. I mean, I think Gulfstream's been at 0 minutes for the last 5 minutes. It's almost like they're waiting to be at the same time as Oaklawn. I need them to separate, and Gulfstream is trying to get them on top of each other. The popular pick-off at first base contest. Yeah, if I say it feels like Gulfstream is purposely doing this, doesn't it? Let's see, they are loading. Congratulations. Let's see, 6 is going to lead. Power Squeeze is who I'm rooting for just because of that inside bias in the same race that White Barrio won. But I still couldn't pull the trigger. I still couldn't get past or didn't even want to play. Right now, it looks like it's going to be the main 3. But White Barrio looks pretty solid on the lead. White Barrio looks pretty solid on the lead. White Barrio needs to Yeah. 4-5. 4-5. Boy, I'm surprised they played the. Who was a claiming horse? Three was the horse that I thought that last race was good, but not for a win. Not for a win. I think he ran pretty good against that group. I think he ran pretty good against that group. I love horses that had to go down to claiming and they worked their way up and cashed some checks. He wasn't that far off from beating the two horse for third. But yeah, White Burial looked very, very tough there. If I had to tell you that, do I get credit for saying he looked very tough? Let's see. Oaklawn's jumping in the gate. This is a sprint race. I might be rooting for the outside, just hoping that there could be a bias. I had no opinion in this race. I like how this is grouping up though. This is a sprint though, right? Yeah, this is a sprint. I wouldn't mind if there could be a possible outside bias there today. Eleven's running good at 19-1 as of now. 8 has the lead. 11's in second. If that holds up or gets better with the 11 winning, this could be a good exacta. One's running on the inside to be fair though, but 11 still feels like he got a lot of horse. I think 11 can hold up for second, and 6 is coming faster than the 1, but 6 really got to pass. Keep this 11 going. I don't mind that result. Both of them were on the outside. Should be a nice exacta. Yeah, 89-1 exacta. Well, I do like that. Did they go wire to wire or did he stalk? I either got to see the replay or watch it. What's up, Case G? Oh, I didn't realize 4 came late, but 4 and 6 got third and fourth, and both of them were wide. Eh, maybe Oaklawn, maybe outside bias could be going on. Maybe. I don't hate it if it is. break. Those are nice. What's the straight super at Gulfstream? What was the straight super at Gulfstream? Actually, that super was called pretty straight. At first, I thought 5 and 2 were the only two horses with a chance, and then I realized, wait, I like 5 considerably better, and I thought 3 could improve off of that race. Woo, dollar super, $23. So what is that for 2 10 cents? $2.30. Why bet? Why bet? What bet? Did I do that math right? I think I did do that math right. For double pay, $2.20. I got to see how much was handled in that pool. Oh, you got breakage on this. You got breakage on the super. Got an extra 7 cents. Maybe that's where the edge comes. That's where you get your edge. Nickel winners. All right, I gotta just for shits and giggles. I gotta see how much was in that double pool. Because there's a lot of people running around, waving around that ticket, cheering tremendously. And they're proudly stating, I'm in a game where I have no long-term chance at any success. If you're waving that ticket around, that's what you're telling me. Congratulations for a winning ticket, though. Nicely done. What's up, Parsons? $81,000 was in that pool. Wow. And horse players got the right to complain. You playing? I sent you some shit today. Oh, you worked this morning? Yeah, 6-horse field at Oaklawn. I won't pretend to ban you, though. Hashtag will work. It'll annoy me and I'll just ban. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, 4 is just woo. Hasn't raced since June. Has done nothing wrong though. I'm just wondering if I want to try to do something on the outside, trying to get around this 4, or is this just not a spot? He is it she might even be able to win, even if I'm right about the outside. I wouldn't be shocked if she can win on the inside. I don't think this is a spot. One, if I'm questioning the inside right now at Oaklawn, I'm not interested in them at 2 to 1. I'm probably looking at this race right now, hoping that it's outside. Yeah, this just doesn't feel. This just does not feel like a spot. And 4's done nothing wrong. And even if I wanted to poke a hole in him by saying that his last race, I thought the inside was good and he had the inside, I still think he still should be the favorite with the other 2 races. Nine's a horse, or I'm sorry, 6 is a horse I'm trying to get to, but man, trying to be kind of chalk to get to another horse that's relatively low price, 4 to 1. Yeah, I just think this is unintriguing to me right now. That's all. Let's see. Can I watch another race? Oh, Gulfstream is down. Man, Gulfstream and Oaklawn is just. I think it's Gulfstream's fault because they're the one that seems like they're holding post times. Let's see, but Gulfstream is supposed to be first. Who's this hack in the booth at Gulfstream? Who's that jockey? Is that Jerry Bailey? God, I'm not. I'm not sure who that is. Is it Jerry Bailey? He just looks different. Hold up, I want to see who that is. Oh no, that's not who I'm thinking of. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that the jockey? What's up, Fala? Partially true, partially not, Markaloo. I can hit at a 10, I can hit at a 10% hit rate. If I get my minimum, I'll lose 40 cents on the dollar. If every race is a minimum, because I already know where my losing tickets stand. So if I hit at 10%, I just need to get the extremes home. And if you want to do the same math at a 10% hit rate, just times your combinations by 12. You'll do fine. Man, Margaloo, I know all the math. I know all the math. If I hit at, what is it, 17.5, I'll be 5% hitting the minimum. But if I hit the minimum on every ticket for a month, a year, the only thing that's possible, it is possible hitting the minimum for a week. That is possible. But for a month, year, for me to hit the minimum tickets will never happen. And Markaloo knows how to push my buttons. He does know how to push my buttons. But if your hit rate is 10%, just times your combos by 12. You'll be at 20%. You'll have a 20% markup. It's really that easy. If you hit your minimum. I like Twitter guys that say, hey, you can't turn a minus 25% takeout into a positive unless you're a CAW, because they're retarded and they don't know math. I can instantly turn that around. Now, whether you believe you hit at that rate is another thing, but the math is there. What's up, Gordon? Let's see. There's a bunch of scratches. What is this? Turf? And Benders keep telling me that speed is kind of good, or at least not bad. This is a short race. What we got here? Let's see. 4 is a lukewarm favorite. Let's go. Let's try to handicap this race. There's been a lot of. Holy shit. I haven't even been able to make a lot of betting boards for a while. Oh, doing great, man. Let's see. We're going to need the 14 hole. But if I hide this and hide this, oh, come on. I know how to do it by now. I've been doing it successfully for almost a week. There we go. Perfect. Is that 10 horses there? Or is 11? 11. Whoop, 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 whoop. Four-speeder stalker, 3-1. I definitely don't mind the marks, 2 and 3 back. What level is this? Oh, 60,000 optional claimer. Nope, right now winning. I think I broke the losing streak. Unless I play out of it. But I generally don't do that, but I could. Come on, 2-day losing streak. It's the end of the world for me. 5, I like his marks too at the price. 6, I'm not sure what I think of the 6. Feels like he comes back from a ways. And he hasn't been putting races together. Seven's 5-1. I'm mostly intrigued with the 3 and the 5 right now. Nine, I'm not sure what I think of the 9 right now either. 9 last race was really, really bad. He was still running against the perceived bias, but he wasn't showing the same stalking. I don't think he should be 12-1. I don't know if I'm interested, but 10, I don't mind the 10 taking action. Eleven, I think, is an overlay. I'm not sure. Let's see, we got some more speed on the outside. Let's see, I see a lot of these horses running on March 1st. 14 is a little intriguing for me, but I got to dig in a different way. Boy, if speed's holding up, I think 14, as long as the outside post positions don't hurt him, I think 14 could be interesting at that number. Let's see, those horses are out. 5, I like the marks. I like the price on the 5, but I don't love the layoff, but I probably still think he has value. 6, I'm not sure what I think of him. 14 is the horse that's kind of bringing me into the race. That was a blanket finish. He was competitive at the top of the stretch, and I just don't think he should be that number. And if speed's going kind of okay today, that might just be what I'm interested in. I think I am going to poke at this. I'm wondering if there's anything else I want, though. What's up, Big Chief? I mean, 13 I don't have a problem with. I think I want to do a little bit more with the 14. I want a few more outs with the 14 if the 14 runs. I'm going to do that 3-horse box. That's going to be kind of the main thing. Let's see, I think I want the 13 in there with the 14. I want the 11 in there. I think that's it. Dude, that can even be a 3-horse box. I think I'm going to do that as a 3-horse box. Just less for that one. I might have, if I had a couple more minutes, I might have made better tickets with all of that combined. There's actually more, because 5 with the 11 and 13 would have been good. I might have just keyed off the 5 and the 14. So this is a 3-horse box, and that's a 3-horse box. But this one I played for more, this one a little bit less. Oh, I got more and more and less. 6 looks interesting. Who's the 6? Christopher says 6 looks interesting. That's a tough race. 6 is a Woodbine horse. I just don't know. The layoff bothers me. A lot of these races like this, I don't have, especially without making a betting line. I probably don't have a whole bunch of horses that I got a problem with here. Ooh, 12 gets the lead. Who's a 12? Oh, that's the sprinter stretching out. Fourteen's going to rate. I need the sprinter not to be able to keep going. Why is the chart guy got my horse on top? Oh, now he's on top. Keep this 14 going. Most of my tickets go through him, but I got other outs. Yeah, 10's running. 11. So I only got one out with the 11. What is the out with the 11? 14 is one of them, but 14 looks like he's done. Do I got 11, 12? I might have 12, 11. It's not going to matter. Did I have 11, 12 though? No, it wasn't the 12. 11, 13, 14. Who won that race? I think I seen 6 up there, maybe 10 up there. Oh, 9? 9 was up there? Oh, that's going to be bombs away, though. Who's the 9? Nine was a class horse. I said I didn't have a problem with him if you could forgive last race. Wow. I kind of forgot about him. Who got second? Oh, shit. Irad was on the 9. I never look at that. I'm assuming saying what I'm thinking. I was like, I had enough to like him. I don't look at jockeys ever, though. I know how. Is that who it was? 9, 10? I thought I did see the 10 or the 6 up there. Oh, 9, 10 it came? 9, 10, 12? 9, 10, 12, 11, 13. But there's very few horses that I had a problem with there. I actually said something really nice about the 9 and kind of just forgot about him. or I didn't look at the odds board to see what price he was. Either one. I don't know what I did. I know I really got intrigued on the 11 or the 14 though. Ah, nice result. Who's a 10? Wow, 10 had great marks too. But I mean, a lot of these races, that's what they are. Actually, holy shit, actually, there's a big difference between marks here. Is 10 the best marked horse by far? 10, 5, and 4 were the best marked horses. Wow. You called the 10 to 15 minutes ago, it was still wrong? That's a race I should have did a betting board and realized how hard that betting board would have been. Because I guarantee 9 would have been an overlay there. 14 would have been an overlay, but that might have been another race where everyone's 7-2, or not 7-2, 7-1 in my head. Oh well. And Oaklawn. I did not do anything. I'm definitely rooting for the outside. And 6 was the horse that I was trying to beat the 4 with, but realized that was a sideways move at best. And even if 6 wins, there's no way I got a 6-4 combination. So I like that the outside won. I like that I set out that race. And I love that the 6 beat the 4. Oh, and I said I was really against the 1 on the inside. Really against the 1, I said. But it's just still not a playable race for me. I'm not interested in betting the 6 at 3-1. Yeah, I'm liking the outside. That might be a good call. That's the only horse that looks like the middle of the track. But you got to remember, I don't know if he wired or stalked because I did not see the race. But you got to remember, that was the widest horse on the field. Oh, Markalou's a lot. Where are you live to pick 6 at? What track? Ooh, whoop-de-doo. You didn't need to spread and you got a 19-1 on your ticket? Now just tell me how many years it takes you to cash millions and I'll be impressed. Marco Lou, I'm taking offense to everything. I'm that motherfucker. put your pick fives all on a single goddamn ticket. Don't tell me when you get alive to 7 horses. Don't do it one at a time. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced your math, Marco. I'm not convinced. Put them out at once. I'm going to start doing that, saying I'm playing pick fives, list some horses. When I eventually get alive to the last leg, I'll be like, yeah, I just got 1,000,000 horses. Come on, I see holes in the game, Marco Lou. Don't play with me. What's up, Two-Tone? 641, 6415. I'm ready to start throwing pebbles back. We're throwing stones in the chats today. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Start selling picks. Dude, I watched the Daily Racing Form. You know how I caught up the content that, dude, if you got all those writers, you should be able to produce better videos. So they made out and they started doing pick five shit. And they got pick five strategies. Dude, 8-5 horses. They got the fucking, instead of ABCs, they got the use, key, and defend. And then it's so funny because they don't even talk strategy. They just get to the end of the day and they'll, oh, by the way, these are not our tickets. These are just suggestions. Still can't figure out how to do a good show? You use your ideas and our ideas and we'll gladly take credit for it. What the fuck? Just play live in front of people if that's what you want to do. Come on, you can pay for staff. You can pay for fucking a YouTube channel to try to fucking grow this game. Oh boy. Dude, I might need another coffee. What is it, 3 o'clock? Holy shit, it's only 3 o'clock? I'm not really going to be on until 7 o'clock, am I? Let's see, what's the next race at Gulfstream and Oaklawn? And please, just separate for me a little bit. Oaklawn, I'm getting a little bit more excited, especially on the sprints, thinking that the outside might be good. So I might start dipping around a little bit more. How are they betting that race and what are the scratches? Although I should look at golf first. Let's see, just a 12 is scratch. No, what did I do? I'm supposed to unhide. Uh, did I even have to do that? Oh no, I probably needed 11 hole. All right, hopefully I can get to some serious plays today. Gas is the next jackass. A winner is a winner. Yeah. I hate when players say that. Every time someone says that, apology about a terrible bet that happened to win. That's the apology tour. That's what my head hears. Oh, win is a win. I know it was a shit ticket. Dude, they got the favorite on the inside. I'm hoping I have an opinion there that I can play. Dude, because they do that content, right? So, they got an 8 leg, 5 leg. They had a million horses, right? People are going to watch that show. They're going to connect the dots. It's just like me. Okay, so first race at Oaklawn, I keyed off a 29 to 1, right? I missed the exacta, didn't play a win bet. But if I just put that up on paper and said it 3 days ago that I liked that horse, everyone would have gave me credit for something that I did not do in reality. I lost that race. I did a great job fucking handicapping, but I did not cash anything. If you don't play live in front of people, fucking everything else is just bullshit. What's up, M Coach? I don't recognize that name. Did you go under a different name a while back? So they do this all these contenders into every sequence. Yeah, it's just content, but to me, it's like, dude, just fucking. If you could do it 3 days out, you could do it live. What? Geo's time is that important? Stop it. That 8 horse in that baby race. I said the 8 and the 7 was definitely the prices to play. I sat on my hand. If I was writing a tip sheet, they would have been written down because 4, 8, and 7 was the only horses that I could have even handicapped. They would have been written down. I didn't play them. You know, but because I'm live, I can say, hey, those are the horses that I would play, but I'm not playing them and no one's giving me credit for them. You guys are smart enough not to give me credit. You might say, hey, nice job. You missed something. Fair enough. But, you know, I didn't play them. They mean nothing. Yeah, or if they did, and that's the other way they can do it. You know, if they said, hey, this is my betting line. I think this horse could be played at that price. I appreciate that. But dude, when the guys just give out picks and fucking, hey, I think I'm using all these fucking horses. I have no fucking clue. Let's connect the dots after that. And shit, I try to be the best show, so I'm gonna play in front of people. And when I fuck up tickets, I fuck up tickets. And when I cash tickets, I cash tickets. Yeah, it is hard to do the pricing before the scratches. But it's like once you got YouTube and able to live stream, those shows are obsolete. You know, it's just like I know I don't mess up that first race at Oaklawn if I'm not feeling as good about the bad day yesterday. You know, and all the they take emotions out of it. So yeah, you know, you give out ten races in a day. Your first six are all losers. I don't know if you still like your last four. You might have went home crying, and then all of a sudden your last four wins, you know, and people are giving you credit for possible something that you don't deserve. I'm a yes, I'm a show me motherfucker guy. I'm a show me. I don't need to do the hustle game. All right, let's fuck off with a handicap. Dude, I'm not so sure how the inside's been running at Gulfstream, one way or another. It seems like a lot of races, the outside are breaking pretty good. There's been a lot of, nothing's been all that intriguing. Honestly, this race does not look great. Three of the favorites are on the inside. It's just a six-horse field at Gulfstream. Oh, well, one, I'm not even sure if I like him at 4-1. I got to see the other horses. Two's at least been in some classier races. Let's see, four race. Oh, that's what that was at Saratoga knockoff stream in the spin away. There's okay. The spin away. There's no shame in losing a Grade One race. I don't have a problem with the race three back. He then comes over to Gulfstream. I don't mind the forward gal. I thought that race was a bad rail day. He was going one tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow with a, you know, as long as I'm right about the bad rail, that's a good excuse. And then he comes back and pops the very next race on a day that I thought the inside was good. Four, I got no problem with his marks, but I'm getting nowhere. I mean, having inside, not inside information, but being able to get to something that everybody else getting to, however you get there, it no longer ceases to be valuable. All right, I can get to the four. It's just not valuable to me. Even money, by itself, winner does nothing for me. Five just looks like filler. 10, I'm not interested in. He got to even prove that he could take the next step forward. There's nothing for me at Gulfstream. There's nothing for me at this race. I'd be surprised if that exacta pays anything. Let's go to Oaklawn. Oaklawn, I'm going to be operating like I think the outside is good as of now. For the sprints. If I'm wrong about that call, it won't be the first time. So two's the favorite. I have no problems with his marks, no problem with his running style, got a problem with his price. And if I think that the track is not favorable to the inside, there's no way I want him at that price. And one, even though one is interesting at that price, if part of my betting opinion right now is I think the rail might not be good. Four is interesting. And all three of those horses have somewhat speed where I doubt if any of them get off the inside. If all three of them break, four definitely keeps them on the inside. Five and six is what starts getting interesting to me. God, so many of these horses today just look the same. Are they all running out of the same field? Eight's been going too fast to win a couple races. Eight, I don't think should be at 18-1. Ten's just a problem for me. I wish he was on the inside because he's on the outside. He's been off a year. He's at a price where I'm not interested in a horse being off a year, but he's on the part of the track that I want to be on. So far I think it has been, but it could be coincidence. I like track profiles. I like biases, Jennifer, but I can't prove them, and they could just be coincidence. And sometimes you can get a score off of them, and sometimes they just make you look worse than you needed to be. But you know, if I hit a race off of it, it's good. And if I hit a race that's more of a score than not a score, I don't use biases to get to favorites, put it that way, or you know. I had a problem with everybody else on the outside. They're just all the same to me, and there's a ton of them. I'm going to be really hard on the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's all thinking about long term and trying to get the score short term and being willing to lose to win. I just got to be hard. I'm still going to give him a respectable number, but nowhere near where I can play him. I'm almost wondering if I should be doing doubles or exactas or just a win ticket. God, there's just so many combinations that I can make, and they're all would be good. The only thing I know is that I'm interested in the 8 at that price as a key. And I think I'm interested in the 11 at that price. That's the only thing that that I want to do. Bender, what are you thinking here? Let me see how many horses are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bigger fields, it's just get harder to price. Yeah, 15% does not sound all that off though. I think I'm going to rock with that 15%. Anna likes the 3 here. Wait a minute. Did I put that in the wrong spot? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I like damn near every horse on the outside. I really don't want to use the 10, but he's on the outside, and so I'm using game theory. I want a lot out of my tickets. I know who my keys are. But as far as combinations, dude, there's so many of them. Man, I'm even 4. And if you guys are watching for the first time, yeah, these are what my winning percentage is, but I go for dangerous tickets that are the biggest overlays. Because scores are what matters, not winning a race. God, I can just do so much. And same for let me look at next race in the doubles. These are just hard races on stakes days. Well, I'm at least betting those two horses to win. I do know that. Oh, we got Saudi Clown back. I'm not sure what I thought of him in the Pegasus because that Whiterborough beat him. I thought those were the two horses that can win the Pegasus World Cup on an inside day. He got the lead on the inside. He was going too fast to win. Hey, he was still earning a heart, so he still got an excuse. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 4. But if I get alive to the 4, I also want to go wider. Dude, if I play the double, it just might be the 4 and the 8. Maybe it's actually 4, 5, 8. And we haven't seen that many dirt races or we haven't seen that many route races for me to think that the outside is necessarily good or bad on the routes. But to the 4 and the 5, I want other outs because I think both of them are giant prices. I would be weighing the 8 out of there, though. I'm definitely starting with that. But who? The only other horse that I want alive to the 8 horse is that horse that I'm reaching for, the 4 horse. There's no other double I want to the 8. Let me just start with what I got. I'll start with the doubles that I got. Well, I'll just have that on the press ticket. I'll just fix that in on the press ticket. Why am I having trouble doing what I want to do? Yeah, I think I'm playing doubles and I still want to go back to exactas. I just did this, but I want a couple more horses to the 4 and the 5, but not the 8. And all of those are, everything to them is paying over 100 to 1. And that's a chalk. Do I want to use him at all, or do I just want more horses on the outside? There's other speed in the race. I got a negative thing about the inside. I think 1 and 2, if the inside, he's still going to get hooked, or he's still going to be a duel. 4 still has speed towards the inside. Is there any horse on the outside with speed? Yeah, my 8 has speed. Or can rate. Am I looking at the right goddamn race? What? Oh, I got the 10 circled just because a year off. Usually I got them circled when do I want to use a 10? I'm considering the 10, the 9. God, I like everyone on the fucking outside. Six would be huge. Let's see, this ticket I'm playing for less. Five, they're over 150. 6, they're over 200 to 1. 9, they're over 160 and 300 to 1. Yeah, I'll be able to get what I need to be. I guess I'm not going to do exacta, so I might come back and just get the 8 and 11 to win. Dude, I want some exactas. I like exactas better than win tickets. 11 and 8 to win. I'll just keep the exactas light. 11 and 8. Oh no, key box. 10, 7, 9. Just go outside. 10, 7, 9. And I'm underplaying that. Doubles and win tickets are more important. Fuck, and I did not do the 11, 8, 8, 11. Yeah, I need it to be outside to have a shot. And 4, if 4 wins, another horse that I used with no win ticket at a giant price. God, my horses are so far back. Where's this 10, 11? There's the 11. Ah, you can't beat the fucking favorite. Ah. And I did not use a 2, and I kept thinking to use the 2 with the 4-5, but I refused. I kept even saying that that's fucking 90 to 1. Yeah, I wanted to play the outside. I wanted to play the outside, that's for sure. And two ran most of the races on the inside, was able to get off a little bit wider. And 11 ran good. I thought when the 11 made that move, he looked home. God, and I fucking would have been happy with the exacta. God, all week, I'm getting beat by a horse that I want to play against all week. Two running kept me out of the exacta and the double. Oh, I didn't play the 7 in the double. I thought I had the 7 in the double. I did not. Wow, that's weird. I got him. I played him in the exacta, but not the double. Yeah, sometimes you're just wrong about calling a bias too. Like I can't say it's coincidence, or I can't say it's true bias or coincidence. I just know that it's valuable for me. Yeah, I would have been happy if I got the 7-11 backdoor exacta. I probably should have used the 2 than the 10. I was more scared of the 2. Other 10 was, I wasted. That was dumb of me using the 10 again. I mean, two's been the fastest winner 3 out of the last 4 races. Other than the inside, other than me thinking the inside. Well, it only matters if the 5 or the 4 wins next race. If the 5 or 4 doesn't win next race, I couldn't have won even if I used them. And Gulfstream, I said there was, yeah, Gulfstream, I said there was nothing there. What happened at Gulfstream? Yeah, I said I'd be shocked if that's a result. I'd be shocked if there was a ticket that you could get a score out of. I think 4 was the favorite. And 7 got second. The 2 best marked horses, but 14 to 1 exacta. What at Gulfstream or Oaklawn? Favorite beat you? Favorite one at both tracks. Did they show that replay? Oh, that's a pick three. I thought that was a double, and I was like, how did the double goes up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I don't know if I want to root for the 4-5. Mm. Oh, two rated the whole. Oh, two actually closed there. Wait a minute. Who was the favorite at Oaklawn? Was it the two or the three? It was the two. Oh, he has rated before. I thought he was pure front speed. Am I looking at the right race? No, never do. Hold up. I want to see that. No, no, no. I thought he was pure front speed. He did something that he normally doesn't do. Disco Ball did. I was going to say, I thought he was pure front speed. Oh, he closed to win that race. That makes it feel, that honestly makes it feel a little bit worse. No, the exacta, I don't, yeah, the exacta, I don't care. Well, the exacta, I cared if the two didn't run, I would have backdoored 84 to 1 exacta. But two, I did think when I kept saying even the two is 90 to 1 doubles to the 4 and the 5, I was like, dude, you're just being hard headed. Two, I would have not did, I wouldn't have had that exacta, but the double I did think about using the two with the 4-5. 4-5, but it only matters if 4-5 wins this race. 4-5 doesn't win this race, then I did the right thing, I guess. Where are you at to be seeing bikinis? Aren't you at the track? Or did you guys bail out the track? Or did you guys go to the beach because it's a madhouse today at Florida? Where are you playing at, Boulder? I was assuming you guys were at the track. Maybe you're at the beach, Fort Lauderdale? What's up, Ronnie? Boy, I thought 11 was home when he made this eye-catching move around the turn. Maybe he mistimed that. Or maybe he couldn't have won anyways. Yeah, he was live. He ran a good race. Two, I need to be right about the inside either being bad. Well, I was saying Gulfstream. Okay, Gulfstream and Oaklawn do look like they separated quite a bit. I don't even think Gulfstream could drag. Well, I shouldn't say it because they could probably drag for 14 minutes if they really put their mind to it. I mean, the turf routes just are not important to me at all today, or haven't been. Kind of trying to avoid them. How many races are at Gulfstream today, by the way? Oh, both tracks got a 14 race card? Let's see, there was a couple more results. Couple more. Looks like I stopped after I need the fifth on, it looks like. Yeah, because I don't have that one. What is that she doing? Maybe laundry? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That was not 7 furlongs. That's a white barrio. Nine closed, so they did have. Yeah, and it keeps being just a stalking. We had a horse wired, 3 horses stalked but close. Let's see, 4 went wire to wire from the 3 hole on the dirt. And I think that's all the results at Gulfstream. Yeah, and I can say Fairground or Gulfstream could be fair. I gotta stop. Stop going back and forth on that. As soon as you do that, you put yourself in no man's land. Let's see, what is this race? This is a little stakes race. Got a whole bunch of horses 9 to 2 and under before you get to any significant pay raises. Like we got horses coming out of the same stakes. think there's more horses out of that race for some reason. I think I. So 2, 6, and 10, 2, 6, and 10 are all coming out of that race at grade 3, and they're all taking somewhat money. None of that is all that interesting by itself. One's been running the same race. He has to prove, he kind of has to take another step forward. I don't have a problem with the 3 horses coming out of that same race. Three's taking a lot of action. The horse is damn near undefeated other than a close second after 2. But I'm almost taking a negative view on him, just being the slowest winner of the, kind of getting slow paces to me. I mean, this pace, oh, well, that was a sprint. But it was the slowest pace, winning pace of the day. Five would have to take a big step forward. These horses feel pretty difficult for me to separate. Seven's 40 to 1. He should be long, but he shouldn't be that long. Feels like there could be some speed in this race. Eleven should be that long. Seven would need a fast pace to be able to do something. Seven's a little interesting to me at that price. Let me see, I just don't want to have that. What's up, Mac and Co? But I probably do think the 2, 6, and 10 are the big 3. I want to look up that March. I just want to see how that race rated. Because if I think that race is not anything special, on March 1st, I mean, every time I see like a graded race, it gets me a little. What was that? The fourth race of the day? Let's see. It would have been the second fastest pace of the day, and there was a lot of turf races that day. Holy shit! There was 8 turf sprints that day. Right? That was the fourth race of the day. Yeah, that's the fourth race of the day. That had to be a big day on 3-1 for a grade 3 race. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think that pace was pretty strong. 8, 9, and 7 are somewhat interesting, but I don't know if I'm going to get in this. Yeah, I think I'm out. And if I did doubles, I'm probably just looking at the. Shit. Next race is what does the next race look like? Maybe I could play doubles because I'm running out of races. If I want to try to do more. How are they supposed to bet that race? 8's supposed to be the favorite? Well, I don't know if I like the 8 next race at a glance. I don't have time. There's honestly not a lot of form towards the inside. Yeah, I'm definitely out. Well, I said the 9 and the 10 were a little interesting, but I would have missed that exact anyways. And the doubles I was considering would it have worked, so that's going to be no. Nine one six. What's up, Bill Sims? Titty Bar Day, what's up? All right, Oaklawn, I'm not sure if I'm doing anything. I don't think my opinion is going to change that much. I say Saudi Crown's the favorite. I've never been a big fan of this horse, though. Fastest winner of the day, 4 back. Had a good inside at Del Mar. No shame losing that race, but I thought the inside was good that day. He did bounce back, fastest winner of the day. I got mixed feelings on his last race in the Pegasus. I thought the inside was good. I thought early pressing was the right running style. He was going fast, and fastest winner went too fast to win, so. I thought 5 and 4 had upside if I'm really right about the rail not being good. Three's been on a tear. There's nothing wrong with his form, more of a price thing. And one, I up until last race, I was convinced that the rail was bad. Five and four are still interesting enough for me. Probably still against the one. I'm just going to see what this is paying. I think I can make a score out of this if I'm right. Oh, there's no order of construction between 1, 3, and 8. I think I'd also press the 4 here. Yeah, I think I pressed the 8. So let me just write that down, how it looks with those circles. Press the 8 there, come back and press the 4. Fuck, I might just get that down to 4-8. Just all based off of that bet coming down. And then the 5-4. No, I don't need the circles. It's just getting it from let's see. Oh, and then this, and then the last ticket. Oh, man. I just need 5 and 4 to stay in contact, please. Just stay in contact. Both of them need to improve quite a bit. I don't think I got a shot here. It just looks like the big three are the only three that's really running right now. Forbes getting interested, but man, he's, I don't know, 10 lengths off, 8 lengths off. He's interesting in passing the two, another non-contender. Now, these horses need rockets. There's no way they split this. Wine Stewart is beat, but they're not even running. Man, Saudi, I've never been a fan of him, but just a 3 favorite. Let's see, 3, 8, 1. Fuck, we still got that many races left, huh? What race was that? I still 6 races left. Did I count right? Holy shit. Just fucking, I'm tired of turf at Gulfstream. I don't want to be playing on the turf. I don't even want to handicap it. I'm just not feeling the turf right now at Gulfstream at all. But this is a dirt race. And other than first dirt race today, they have not been competitive. Look like the better horses in this race are on the outside, though. Five looks vulnerable. Yeah, he comes from a. He does come from. I was looking at that too. He comes from Parks and Pins. National, I just don't respect those tracks. And last race, I got a match in strides with the fastest winner, average on an early pressing day. I'm not even sure. Probably a stalker at the best. I think I need a drink. I need another coffee. Are you sleeping, Keith? No. Wait, come on, I need coffee. That's fine. Go back. That's fine. Go back to sleep. No, what are you afraid of? What did you say? You're doing everything but. He said, but, Stevie. I said, but. Why after you go through and get the main blueberry, no one wants the secondary blueberry? I've been noticing that. Is that what you do too? Yeah. I'm gonna leave this, Stevie. I'm gonna leave it. Can't believe I messed up those two horses. We ate pizza today, Stevie. Pizza day. Are you excited? You still get excited for pizza. I am. Why are you like that? Why don't you want pizza? Don't feel like it? What's that? Yeah. You can't avoid pizza. That's all you plan on eating on your birthday. You only eat two slices anyways. You don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, six looks Still got plenty of time here. Who gets a lead here? Two and not 2 and 3, 3 and 5. They're not necessarily front runners here. Six is another more stockish horse than anything. Who gets the lead here? Seven's won wire to wire a couple of times, but undependable. And last race, I think he got a speed favoring track and the slowest pace of the day. So it's like, eh. Ten might be the closest thing to front runner. Oh, that's what Bender said. 10. Yeah, maybe. I don't always. I'm having, you know what? I'm having problem. I'm having a problem with the 8 hole. Charles got 3 on the lead. Yeah, he's a case. Like 5 and 3 can get the lead possibly, but they're, he's never had it, but he's been close where. I think maybe 2 or 10, but 10's done it a couple. 10 doesn't always do it either. Someone has to get it the lead, and one's route to sprint. Ran in some class races. Oh, that's 2 years ago. Came back in June, and then June of last year, and still a long ass layoff. Two's a little interesting to me at that price. Yeah, I just can't wrap my head around the outside at Gulfstream for the 10. I gotta start doing betting lines today. I've been playing kind of bad other than that race that I hit. That's not going to keep me up forever. No, no. No, what am I doing? Just unhide. Unhide all rows. What the fuck is wrong with me? I think if I play this race, I'm trying to get to 2, first and second. First or second. 3 off that. I'm just going to say the 3's over bad, but worth something on the inside. If he wins, they just did a nice job with him. Three and five, I probably got as a favorite. I might just be king off the 3 and the I'm sorry, the 2 and the 6. I might need one of them two to run. Seven, I think, could be an overlay. Just, I'm not interested in him. 9, or 8, I'm willing to try to beat him farther outside, and I hate route to sprint. 9 is out. I think 10 could be an overlay. I just not willing to use them. And I think these two horses to me are the favorites. I want to press that down. Thinking of that. And I'm still thinking, oh no, that's supposed to be the 2 with the 1-6. I don't know if I got to press that. I see, 3-2 is 52 to 1. 3-6 is 34 to 1. 5-6 is 30 to 1. I would be able to make a score of this if I'm right. I'm willing to get beat by the 8. I'm willing to get beat by anything inside. I don't think I could key the 1. And I don't really need to press. That other 1. I think I like the hit if I'm right there. Let me put that in and think about if I want to press a horse or two there. I can either two's last race was pretty bad. But I think he has a better chance to show speed than anyone else. I can't decide between the 2 and the 6 who I would key. Maybe I can press. Maybe I could. Oh, I think the easier decision is the 3. I think I'm going to press the 3. In fact, I'm going to get the 1 with the 3 too. Do that. There, I got an extra press. Well, an extra press to the 2-6. 3-1's not a press. I want 2 or 6 to get the lead, but I don't want them to kill each other. Yeah, at least I don't feel like I'm dead instantly. Two six just goes around like a merry-go-round. That would feel beautiful. Yeah, the outside's running. Come on, keep this 2-6 together. Well, I got a run out of what I had. I didn't know if I won. 3 was the extra press, so as long as 2, 6, or 1 gets second, come on, 2, 6, or 1. 2 or 6 would be beautiful. 8 would be no good. 2, 8, 1. Yeah, fast paced. They were dueling. What was 3-1 paying? Yeah, 38 to 1. What is 3-8 paying? Yeah, 14 to 1. And 8 I didn't like. 8 was route to sprint. And I still gave him a respectable 15%. Exactly, that would have been, I wouldn't want that exactly anyways. I was hoping they'd let 2 get the lead, and 6 was also, I was hoping 6 would rate there. Joshua, you're still here? I thought you left. Oh, you hitting at Tampa? Let's see, Oaklawn race 9. $8 minutes to race 9. I'm reading that right. Let's see. I just got to make betting boards every race I play from here on out tonight. Choose out lightly raced horses. Oh, another poke bet at the best. Or a no play, one or the other. I don't think this is a race where I'm making a stand, though. Here's some maiden special weight. Who's the favorite here? 3-4. 3-4 are the favorites. Ah, 3. I just got an early pressing day and them being average, average, average. Beat the 4 a little bit. That was 4 2 races ago. 4 came back and ran second after that race. One was in that race and was close to the pace for a while. He's just 7-1. If he was bigger. That's a big time rematch race, huh? First 4 horses are all out of that February 23rd race. Let's see, I had that labeled an early pressing day. And 5 would have been a closer on that day. He's not a big enough price. Not at 7-1 for me. He would have had to be close to 20-1, and I would have possibly talked myself into something with him. 8's coming out of that same race. Could upgrade him for being a closer. But man, closers, I need bigger prices than 4-1 and 7-1. And a dangerous race for me. Yeah, I don't see anything that I'm really interested in doing. I just want to see how that race rated for the other day, other races that day. Oh, they're coming off of multiple races that day. Wait a minute, did I not notice that? Wow, I'm getting tired. I didn't notice that some of these are mile races and some of them are 6 furlong races. I just seen the same day. Ah, that makes me less interested. The sprinters on that day were coming out of the fastest pace race of the day, at least for the first call, on a speed and stalker day. Let's see, so does that mean the 5 and the 8 are coming out of the same race? Yeah, I was thinking they were all coming out of the same race. There was 2 different races that day. Ask Kiki what's up, Rex? Ask Kiki what number she likes. Oh, you would have had that first race too, Rex? Yep, me too. I had the winner, not the exacta though, and no win ticket. I'm agitated too. Well, me and Rex are agitated together. Let's see. I could have had the win ticket. I kept saying I'm being hard headed by not playing the winning exacta. And then I hit the very next race, so I could have even played the double. And I keyed off the 6 and another bomb. In Oaklawn, we got more maiden races. Gulfstream, I'm trying to avoid the turf. Still up a little bit, but that's not going to last forever. I honestly don't feel great handicapping today. I had some nice calls earlier, but fucking should have fired on that 25 to 1 winner too. I got no excuse today. Could I have done it something with that 3 in the... Actually, I want to do the reviews because in a way I don't think I'm handicapping bad in the races I am. It feels worse when I say opinions and I'm rooting for them and then they don't do anything even though I'm not playing. Let's see, I did no bet there. I'm not even sure what all I've been doing today. I think that was my first bet at Gulfstream. I want to do my review. All right, get out of my little funk. What does that look like? Third race? It looks like the first bet I did. Oh, I was trying to beat the 9. 2 made sense. That's right. That was a little poke. 9 ran second, the 7 in the no bet. That was a race I could have played, but no bet. No bet. No bet. Betting without the betting board, and that was a good race to be in, though. No bet. No bet. And then I bet that. Oh, I don't know. It felt like I played way more at Gulfstream. Wow, I feel like I played way more than 3 bets at Gulfstream. It feels like that on long days, too. I didn't crash. Wait a minute. Is something going on with my chat room? Let's see. I don't know what was the last comment. My chat rooms aren't lining up. I don't think I crashed my let's see, Rex is booming. Yeah, I think my chat room just hold up, let me see. I was wondering why oh, I think my chat room got disconnected somehow. Okay. So I didn't crash. You guys are saying I'm good. Let's see, Charles booming, Rex is booming. Yeah, dude, actually the chat room's been pretty damn quiet today. Um, why did I skip Oaklawn? I couldn't separate that race. And the horses that won are the main group was kind of chalky. Or was I not looking at the right odds? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought 3 1. I thought all the sprinters were chalk. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Where are we at? The 9th race at Oaklawn? Oh my God. The card is so big today. Holy shit. I was one always 10 to 1? Or it was one like 4-1 and I bowed out way longer. I thought the 1, 3, and 5. No. I thought 1, 3, and 4 were the chalks. I was interested only in the 8 if the 8 was a price, and I was only interested in the 5 if 5 was a price. I don't know. I might have zoned out, but I think one was probably 5-1 or 4-1, and I bowed out thinking there was nothing there. Otherwise, I'm probably keying the one with the 3-4 there. Let's see, is that a good exacta? Yeah. I thought the one was also a chalk, and then I started looking for other horses, and then bowed out. Who asked that? Rex, were you since you played the one? What am I right? Was one a way shorter price and he drifted up? I'm just curious. Is that I'm going to try to say this name, but you're probably going to I'm probably going to butcher it. Nashredding? Nashredding? So he was like, oh, one was 7-1. I didn't even. I thought he was a young, shorter price than that. Yeah. Other than that, I made a case for the super. Not that I play the super. I would have been interested in that exact. If I priced it out and seen it at $26 and $20 if it came in 4-1. But maybe I bowed out too soon. But I'm also playing Oaklawn for less too. So I might not have no, I could have decided to play that for what I needed it to. I don't know. So I'm kind of, every time I play a track for less, I'm trying to demand more out of my tickets. Remember that. I'll go to the more dangerous side. Like Gulfstream, I'm playing how I should be playing Gulfstream. So a lot of times when I know that I'm playing tickets for less than I would, if I'm going to make the same amount, I got to be on the dangerous side of everything I want to do. That's why I'm not a tout. So maybe even if I seen that, I might have said, you know what? I'm not going to play it for enough to get a score at 26-1. But I was thinking those were the three favorites, the 4, the 3, and the 1. And really, the turf routes at Gulfstream so far, I'm playing less too. So it's really just the dirt races that I'm trying to make my day with, or more. Not my day, more. I don't try to make a day. I try to make more if I can, but what was it? A lot of you guys are saying bad ride on the one. Let's see. My ADW is what's going on there? Hold up. I might have to sign in and out. Oh no, it's right. It's right. I thought it was 12 minutes to race 12. It's 12 minutes to race 5. What's up, K Phil? This race on the 1-2 back, I really like that race. That was a non-wagering race. I like those hearts, but he did win off of it. But yeah, I can't trust. I can't trust those marks because usually that when that happens, a horse gets loose, he's running the wrong way, and the horn's blowing. So you don't know if he was just riding and everybody else stopped riding. Really, that ride on the one was that bad? Wow, I see a lot of you guys complaining. I would have liked to see that ride. Let's see, 12's a favorite. I'm getting lost in a lot of these races today, especially the turf races at Gulfstream. I gotta actually look at a name to make sure I'm even scratching the right horses. Okay, I am. Let's see, 10's a favorite, and I definitely don't mind his last race. I got a closing day, definitely was trying to go wire to wire against a perceived bias, and he was going too fast to win in a grade 3 race. Although I can see 3 races back, he beat some horses that were pretty close to beating him. So, who are those horses? I was over there in New York, 921. 6 is one of them, but he's taking action. 5 ran second in that race. 5's not taking action. No, no, that's not that race. That's 921, different track. Can 2 get the lead in this race? Yeah, there's other speed. There's other speed that's been doing it at a way higher level than the 2. 2 should be long. 4's taking action. I don't have a problem with the 4 taking action. I don't have a problem with the 6 taking action. I already think that I'm probably not in this race. Wait a minute. Is 10 the horse that I thought was the favorite? Wait a minute. I thought 10 was a... Oh, shit. I didn't look at the right favorite. I was thinking 10 was the 12 horse. 10's interesting then at 12 to 1. 12's the favorite. He got the same running style as the... Ten and 12 looks like the best speed horses. I'm not seeing anyone really that I can, too much that I can do with the 12. I mean, 6 and 4 kind of eliminate themselves. So that's ABC. I can use them with the 10. I don't know if I want to key off of 2 different front runners though. Let's see how this is paying. I don't mind that. There's more I can do with these horses if I wanted to, but seven actually. I didn't realize that 7's mostly a sprinter. Okay, I'm all over the speed here. I think I'd rather substitute that 7 for the 5. I think I'd do that on because both of these tickets should reek of nothing but speed. Mm, am I gonna bet this first score? 10-5. That will be a score. I might not be able to get that press ticket with the 12, and I think I need that press ticket. get the key box. Will I get the press? I'll get it. And 4 and 6 I'd be using, just not with the 12. If I did something with this group, 4 and 6, but I decided not to do that. Anyway, this 2 gets a soft pace for a long time. Ooh, 10 and 12 are going to rake, though. Boy, I don't hate it, but this got to be a fast pace. Keep this 2 going. I don't think I'm getting a slow pace. 2's going to have to be the best of the best, I would imagine, on this pace. Keep the 10 active for me. Keep the 12 active. He didn't even get a breather. He's actually speeding it up. Come on, I need this 2 to be really good, but I'm not a believer. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. And no. 11's getting a nice trip. Who's coming up the rail? The 1. Fast pace. But 1 was in that. 1 was very close to that fast pace. I ashed in my coffee. Or didn't ash, I got a big old tobacco leaf in it. One technically stalked. Boderick with a nice hit, exact end try. 111. Oh, that should be a decent exacta. Yeah, 1 did run in a grade 2 race. Actually got the running style that looks good. Who got 3rd on that try? What's up, Frankie Tubbs? K-Phil's Frankie Tubbs jumping in. Attila's late. What's up, guys? Let's see which Saffy horse is the best here? 1. 1's the best Saffy horse. That's unfair. I got to see the result though. Let's see. Gas did say it though. Gas said it. Gas answered the question a long time ago. K-Phil asked the question, and Gas said the 1 is the ponytail's best. Oh, 6 got 3rd. 6 got 3rd. Attila's, all the late people are booming. Attila's booming, coming in late. Oh, that's a new track record? Ronnie's knocked out. What's up, Ronnie? I seen you earlier though. What's up? Yeah, one makes sense in hindsight. Who's the 11? I am just not feeling the turf there at all. I'm not feeling the turf at all. 11 probably makes sense too. All right. We're going to get serious about Oaklawn, but not this race. Lloyd liked the one, just when it Dutch 3-horse. I probably can't with a 3-1, and definitely not a 3-1 in a 3-horse Dutch. That was probably the right move. That was probably a right move. Yeah, I'm not jumping in a 4-horse race. I gotta have some self-respect. Let's see. I just want to see what I got left at Gulfstream. Probably another turf race or two. Oh, we're down to the late double at Gulfstream. Like, fuck. Dirt at Gulfstream. I'm not even sure what I think of the dirt. How are they supposed to bet that main event at Gulfstream? I got a little bit of opinion there. Sovereignty is supposed to be the big favorite on the far outside at Gulfstream. I thought one ran a pretty good race against them, and if I think the inside's good, I'm definitely interested in the one. I honestly don't remember what I thought of the Holy Bull. The 8, I like the Marks and Market Row, or Marquette, or however the fuck you say that name. It does look like the stronger contenders are on the outside because the 5, the 4, the 3, and the 2. You even got to wonder if what their quality is. One I thought ran against the inside bias, went too fast to win. Boulder, you got any thoughts on the main event? Or Bender? Boulder's probably drunk with a Boldrick somewhere. Are you guys hanging out? Boldrick's been in the chat room. Actually, I don't know where Bender's at. Yeah, three was on, I know three was on the inside, two was on the inside. I know that eight at the giant price was 25 to 1. And other than that, I don't remember any other dirt race. I think there was a dirt race that was just chalky. I think it was probably the four, unless I'm thinking of Oaklawn. I got a feeling there was only four dirt races today, and only one of them, well, actually, two of them had great prices. Hey, you're at Retama, or however you say that. Yeah, it's Boulder. I'm not sure where he's at. Is he at Gulfstream today or on the beach? He said something about bikinis are looking good to him today. He's perving out somewhere. Unless there's girls at Gulfstream wearing bikinis. Let's get the tic-tac-toe board there. I don't know if anything's going to help me on the turf. I'm just so uncomfortable on the turf today at Gulfstream. Or I've been uncomfortable at the turf at Gulfstream for a little while now. I'm running out of surfaces that I like at fucking Gulfstream in a way. I might have to I might have to take a little break from Gulfstream. Before I fuck up my head at a spot that's good for me. I definitely don't want to fuck up my head. Gulfstream, it looks like I did one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 races. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Wider Barrio, but he was towards the inside in that 4 horse. I mean, it looks like right now. It looks like Gulfstream, other than that eight winning, but that eight was the right price to fuck around and find out. He had hearts all over him, and he won at the right price at 25 to 1. So I don't even hate. I don't even hate that he won. I hate that I didn't decide to play that more than anything. I bet Bender's thinking the same thing. Like, damn it, why did I let him go just because of the inside outside there? And that's why I didn't pull the trigger too. Even though I kept saying that him and the 7 were the right prices to play. Let's see. I'm just going to say Gulfstream is what it is. It's a stalking dominant track on the profile. There's no difference between wiring and closing. And that just ended up, you were better off looking at stalkers all day today. You would have lost in the race that they went wire to wire. You would have had a chance at 4 of the 6 races so far. Oh, and I'm forgetting about this 3 that won on the inside. He did close, but he was on the inside. 8 was one big favorite. I needed a 1 to get second. 1 just came too late, too wide. And I remember that betting line, the 8, I still respected him by giving him a 15% chance from the 7 hole, which means, fuck, I like him, but I'm not using him. Yeah, and 3 stalked. So other than the 8 horse, I mean, Gulfstream looks like Gulfstream other than chalk, 4-1, and this horse was 10-1. So maybe I'll play Gulfstream how I always play Gulfstream. Although I know I'm interested in the one in the last race. I do know that. I'm getting a live. I'm either getting a live or playing the one in the last race. What track are you saying Speed's holding on, Attila? Are you saying turf? I'm not convinced either or. I got one horse technically going wire to wire and a bunch of horses stalking. Unless you want to say you want to get position. I might not argue with that. Maybe I would say you want to be maybe lean speed and stalkers other than that one closer. And did one stalk last race? Yeah, one had to stalk because 2 definitely got the lead. One could not have done better than stalking. That's right, 2 got the lead, and I seen one. I seen the one running, so he had to be within 3 lengths of the lead. I'm going to mark him down too. God, I hate these 14 race cards. It's just too much. One was 1 length back the entire race, so yeah, stalked. Still stalked. And that's why I don't like a pure stalking track. Because you could get a horse showing speed that all of a sudden stalks. You know what I'm saying? Not every horse is going to gun every time, so it's just I always say it. I just prefer. I hate a pure stalking track, and that's why right now. I say Oaklawn's off, but that was a non-event. 4 horses, unless you really like someone and they're a price. And probably the 5 winning at 1-2 is not a lot of that definition of being really good. Unless maybe you got something in the multiples going. Who was the winner though? Give him his credit. He did his thing. It's not his fault he only beat 4. Not his fault he was a big favorite. Is that this guy right here? Wendelson? Yeah, your drive home is brutal. And what's worse, on a bad day driving home from the track, the longer the ride, the worse it is. Great days, it's not a problem. Bender, if it's a great day, it's not a problem. If it's a bad day, it feels like the biggest waste of time on the planet when you had to drive to it. I just want to go back because I got a turf race that I might want to try to do a double. you need to make a Rolex so the ride does not suck. You need to be bouncing off the walls on the ride home, right, Bender? Yeah, I know. I can't coast forever today either. Let's see. So this horse winning was definitely a speeder stalker. He probably stalked to win though. I just want to go look at all the favorites, or I'm sorry, not all the favorites, all the winners that were on the turf today. Two definitely looked like a horse that could possibly be on the lead or a stalk. That does look like he fit the profile at the very least. Fourth race, I know that 6 went wire to wire. That was the only horse that technically went wire to wire, I think. And he was a favorite. Full Horse was a big favorite. He definitely stalked. And he looked like a stalker or horse that could do everything. No problem with him. Oh, that's white barrio. That's turf. That's dirt. I can't believe I said the nice things about this horse and didn't use them. I mean, he was 19 to 1 too. I can't believe I had that brain fart. How did he win? He probably stalked or closed. Was he the lone closer or was he a stalker? He's a little more difficult to tell. He could possibly close or be a stalker on the paper. I would have had him as a stalker or possible closer. What race was that? The eighth race? Nope, nope, nope. I'm trying to click the wrong race. Yeah, and he ended up closing, but he was one length off from being a stalker. So he closed, but he did not have terrible position. Then is the ninth race? No, the ninth race isn't a race that just happened. Four looks like a horse that could go to lead or rate. Oh, wait, he went. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a dirt race. That's a dirt race. That was a chalky dirt race. I'm looking at the wrong race. 9, I would have thought. He's lightly raced, but I would have thought probably a front runner. Did he had to have stalked today, and that's the problem with a pure stalking profile for me. Front runners sometimes can stalk, and closers can sometimes stalk. That's the 10th race. I just want to see what his running line, official running line was. He came from 2 lengths back, so he stalked. And then this one horse, I'm pretty sure I can trust Bender, and I'm pretty sure I've seen him, so I'm pretty sure he stalked. So does that help me in the next race? Don't let it be a mile and a half. Mile and 16s, I don't mind. All right, let's try. Well, I'm at Oaklawn trying to get the scratches for Gulfstream. That will not work. Got a beautiful big field. Nothing wrong with the field sizes today. And we're in the 13th race. That was the winner. And a nice big field of 11. Let's see if I can get out of my headspace and not over handicap here. Let's see, 9's big favorite. Let me go pee real quick. Hey, big guy. Oh my God. You ready to eat dinner? I'm gonna go get you dinner. All right, let's see. Let's fucking see if we can. We got Major Dude on the turf. He's been on the turf. Or am I thinking of a different horse? I definitely don't have a problem with his running style. Hard to knock his form, that's for sure. More races go. Stalking closing day. Fastest winner of the day comes back. It's a speed favoring track. Overcomes a speed favoring track to stalk to win. Nice race. Was going average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before getting a little tired. Still was in position at the top of the stretch and still ran not that far off and comes back and loses by a nose. Iced chocolate, the 11 is probably the right price. I probably agree with that price. 10 right now feels like he should be long. Eight is really, really, really short on class. He's in sharp form, but really short on class. Uh-oh. A crouton, that's not my fault. 6, I'm not sure what I think of the 6. There's a long layoff there. Five and 4 got really good marks, but they got to prove that they can run in this group. Man, there's a lot of horses that feel like they really got to prove that they can even run with this group. Yeah, 6. Might go to lead, might rate. Long layoff. I think that he has a little bit of value. Seven's probably going to lead, but could rate. I like his race 2 back, but the races around him. He'd have to take a pretty big step forward. I'm not at 7-2 on him. 8. I'm going to have to be really hard. I'm going to agree with the public there. 9 probably should be the favorite here. 10, man, if I wink, I think 10 got some value. I think 11 is going to end up being priced right. One, I'm really not sure what the one is. I'm going to be more against them. Three, I think, should be long. I like his running style, but I'm still leaning towards priced right. This 4 and 5 I'm reaching for, but they're a little interesting to me. 6 is interesting to me. 7, I'm just not at that price. 10's interesting to me, but I am reaching. I am still having problem with the 2. 2, I think, got some value. 7, I'm nowhere near that price. I'm even farther from that price. And 9, to me, should be the favorite. That's a 2, 4, 5, 6, 10. That's a little wider than I want to be. I would be way 9 on top. Am I going to be able to price all of this? Damn it. Sorry. 6 and 6, I'm not interested in the 9-6. think those are the exactas. I want to do exactas and doubles. Fuck, I have time to do both. There's 4 horses there. Let's see, and I'm weighing the 9 on top for probably going to end up being like 3-1, I think. Maybe 4-1 when I do the key box. Where are the double payouts? Oh, I'm probably going to use all of them to the 1. I know 1's the main thing I'm interested in next race. Those would be played for less, but that's the easiest way to get a score. Those are 200-1 and more. I'm going to put that in before I see if I want to do anything else in the double. Dude, I want to do some more creative bets with the other horses because 2, 4, 5, and 10, that might even be worth a small, that might even, if I don't have time to get creative there, I might want that. The problem is I want 6 with that. Yeah, I'll play the 6 for less, and I might even do a key box or a box with the 2, 4, 5, and 10. But I really want to see doubles before I think about that. I might just be 9 and 6. I think 9 and 6 are my main horse, especially the 9 to the doubles. At 9, I wanted to get to the 4. I can't play the 9-4. But 9 to the 2 and 3 are really easy for me to get a score. Those are over 200-1. Let's see. No, it's not. It's 2 and 3. 2 and 3. I don't have to play neither of those for much. In fact, well, I'll probably still weigh the 9 for a bit more. But 6-4 I want. 6-4 I'm playing for more than the other doubles. Well, except for the 1. 1's the main. Let me see, do I even like the 2 and the 3? They just happen to be on the inside. I don't think I'm spending much on that. The main thing is to the 1. Oh, and the 4 with the 6. let's see, 6-4, I play for what I want. And I don't have to weigh this. I don't really like them. It'll be a score if I'm right, but let's see. I didn't do this. Go back to the exacta. Do I want the 6-9 straight? 27-1. $27-1 for 6-9 straight. I definitely don't want a 9-6. What are the other things that I might do? Fuck, where's that? Where am I? I think I want the 6-9. I don't think I'm going to mess with these other. Let me get that 6-9. I'm definitely going to play that. I'm not doing this. But 2, 4, 5, and 10. 10, I might do a win ticket. 10 and 5, I'll do win tickets on. Oh, get that in. That's it. Whoa, 9 is going to be way, way back. I like where the 6 is at. Nine, I'm not crazy about where the 9's at. I like where the 6 is at. I don't mind 4 on the lead. I don't mind where the 10's at, as long as the 10 can keep pace. 6, I like where 6 is at. I wouldn't mind if 6 just outright wins this race. I don't mind if 4 wins. I don't mind if 4 wins this race as long as the 1 wins next race. Come on, 6 though. All my doubles rely on the 1 next race. All right, come on, 4. Come on, 6. One more time with the 6. 6 had to alter course big time. I think 6 could have won that fucking race. Yeah, 7, I didn't like 7. That's 7-2. I can't even get alive in a double. 6 ran up someone's butt and had to alter course. He had to get out of that hole. I don't think there's objection on anyone. 4 ran a good race. Is that 764 or 746? I think 6 could have won that race if he got a clean trip. I needed 4 to win just to be alive to the 1 next race. Gauge booming, Attila booming. Yeah, 7 technically stalked again though. Yeah, you definitely got to be close. 6 altered course, big time, and I think that cost them. I mean, 7, did he come from 1 length behind or was he dueling? I think he came from 1 length behind. I might be wrong on that. I wish 4 would have held on because I would have at least been alive to the main horse and I want to play next race. How bad was this altered course? I don't know. I don't know if I seen it there or it didn't look that bad if I did see it. Four had the lead at the best. 4 could have been 3/4 of a length off the lead. I just got a definition for stalking. You guys have your own definition. Start your own show and have your own definition. Your own goddamn definition. I got my definition. Ah, 4 couldn't hold on. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Boo. No, I didn't use the 7 at all. In fact, I'm glad the 7 fucking won it because I was going to play the 6 first and second with the 4. I decided not to go with all those extra exactas. I either needed 4 to hold on second or 7 not to be there. Fuck. Rough, 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 rough. I want to see some regular races. And fuck, I don't even remember. I'm on such short time here. I want to watch that replay at the same time I want to look at this race, but Who's the favorite? One's the favorite. Liberal Arts, I think, ran against early pressing day. That's probably a nice close into that. Seven, I don't mind his progression. Boy, all of these horses look. Honor Marie is back. Man, these horses look very, very tight. Seven and six are interesting, but man, what a tough fucking race. Four, I don't think four should be that pricey or either. Do they show that replay? I'm so distracted. I want to see if seven wired. I don't know how seven wired when four had the goddamn lead, but you guys are telling me I'm wrong. Dude, I fucked around. Four is really interesting to me here. Four, six, and seven are interesting, but man, I'm not going to be able to bet this race. I didn't really sort out everything. Where's Gulfstream? Four, six, and seven were interesting. I don't like where the six is. I still didn't know if I could use the one or not. I guess I'm just rooting for the 4, 7, 6. Not four doesn't look. Four looks like he's going to hang or not good enough. He looks like he's having trouble keeping up right now. Yeah, is he? I don't know. It feels like he's still having trouble. One's not going away. Whoop, three is loaded. There might be objection here if the three doesn't win. Yeah, three had every chance to win that race. There still might be an objection because One came out, three had to alter course, but man, these horses, I mean, this race just looked, ooh, tough, tough, tough. Cox juice. Well, Gulfstream, I'm down to the race that I was most interested in all day. Really interested in the one. I would have loved to be alive in the doubles to the one. You think the one? I think there's a shot. It just how bad it looked. I think they definitely got to look at it. All right. God damn it. Did four, seven might have been. If seven's within the body of him, I'll say that he wired. He might have always been in the body. Maybe I'm wrong. He's in the body of him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a call. Give me a call on the four. God damn it. Give me a call. Yeah, it's pretty close. I'm going to say right now, I think he's. Nope, four is one length in front. I don't know. That's pretty damn close. I'm nitpicking, trying to be funny and right. Yeah, it looks like he's three-quarters of a length off the lead. Still three-quarters. Yeah, that's probably at the first two calls he was in the body. Let's see how bad did this six off their course? That's really what I want to see. He's just waiting. Got nowhere to go there. Tried to tuck up, and then he lost momentum. I would have just liked to see him run clean. I don't know if he would have got him. He was definitely live, but he had to alter course and he re-rallied. I think that was a strong move, but I can't say for certain he would have won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when I chart him, it's going to be a wire to wire job. Because if he's just three-quarters off the lead, I don't think he was ever a length off the lead. So, and speed did hold up. I mean, four held up pretty good, anyways. Six in my head might have been able to win that race. Nine was just way too far back. But yeah, I think you guys are right. I think he was at least three-quarters of a length off the lead. So I call that wire to wire. Now, if you made a bet, because in the Derby they had that, a horse went wire to wire. A lot of people bet the. I don't know if they always do that for the Derby, but there was a bet. Will the winner go wire to wire? And I think it was the Nyquist. Did Nyquist go wire to wire? Or everyone thought he went wire to wire, but they gave him a. He officially did not have the lead at the first call, so people were pissed that they lost that bet. I think it was Nyquist, but I'm not sure. And I remember people being outraged that they didn't win that bet. Let me see, Nyquist. Did he go wire? Or was he? know if that's going to give me the chart. 2016. Dude, my memory's so bad, I'm not even sure if that's it. Where's the chart? No. Well, they say final race chart. Well, give me the final race chart. Oh, that's false advertising on this stupid ass website. That's an article. Where's the chart? You guys don't know what charts are? All right, I lost interest in my own search. Let's see, maybe this is it. Oh my God. Let's see, 2016 Kentucky Derby. I should be able to figure out that by just going to the, let's see if I can find it now. God damn it. I just remember that for some reason. I don't know if it was Nyquist, but I do remember. No, not March. It's May. May 2016. First Saturday of May would be the 7th. Oh no, it wasn't Nyquist because he was 4 lengths back at the half. It wasn't Nyquist. It was someone. Nyquist did not go wire to wire. Let's see. They should be looking at this, right? Or did they already do it? Yeah, they left them up. What's up, Elliot? Horse never lost a step. Yeah, three did after altering course, did get the lead and one battled back to get him. They might have said he had every chance if he was the best and still not wanted to do that, I guess. Or maybe they thought the one was clear. All right, so well, I'm not going to add to the chart, but I will acknowledge that 7 went wire to wire. I'm just going to agree. Oh boy. Was there a wait a minute at Oaklawn? What's going on at Oaklawn? Did it get super chalky the last few races? Or was there a consolation pick 3? I just seen a $7 pick 3. Let's see. This one was a big chalk. What was the other 2 races? Let's see, I didn't bet this race either. Oh, that was a 4-horse race. That's right. That was a 4-horse race. Definitely did not bet that race. Oh, I didn't bet the last 3 races. Oh, yeah, that could be a $7 pick 3. Oh, yeah, it was a $7 pick 3. Not a consolation, just a straight up $7 pick 3. Let's see, I'm on for Turfy, second race, and I'm still on the air. Oh my God. All right, I know someone's got to be playing Turfway today here. Has there been any Turfy bets for the first race? What's up, Bill? Oh my God. Bentley got his dinner. Dude, I right now with Oaklawn, I don't even know if I want. I got the form for Oaklawn and Gulfstream tomorrow, and I don't even know if I want to mark up Oaklawn tomorrow. I might just look at Gulfstream. That might be it, unless I wake up and feel like handicapping, or not handicapping, marking. I ain't doing shit tonight. And Oaklawn, I didn't even look at the Kansas Derby. Oh, Bob Baffert's. Bob Baffert's here. What was a Rebel? I don't remember the Rebel this year. Where the fuck was the Rebel this year? Oh, that was a Speed King race. Speed King was still going too fast to win that day. Sandman ran a nice race. Well, how are they supposed to bet the Rebel, by the way? Baffert's the favorite. Baffert's supposed to be the favorite from the 9 hole. Man, I haven't fell in love with any of the circuits so far this year. Sandman's supposed to be 3-1. I think he ran against the perceived bias. I don't even remember what I liked in the Rebel. Usually I remember what I liked. Coal battle, I got winning against the perceived bias. Let's see, that was 223. The UAE, yeah, that gets a lot of hype and been a great circuit to toss. Actually, you've just been wanting stock in fucking Gulfstream circuit, Oaklawn circuit, Fairgrounds been a good circuit. Usually Keelan circuit sucks, but last year that Keelan race was great. You got Dorchester coming out of that same race. Caught Dorchester off of that race that I'm talking about. You got Seize the Great coming up, winning that race that I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess you got fucking Sari Leon. He did close on that great race. He finally did win the Breeders' Cup, but I still think Fierceness put up hearts that day and ran a harder race. And Sari Leon comes back after that last Breeders' Cup race to run a terrible third, and it was fun watching him do it. Tampa Bay is always weak. New York is always weak. Oh yeah, I'm definitely betting the one horse here. I don't know if I'm doing much more, but I'm doing combinations, but I'm definitely betting the one horse at Gulfstream. My mind's made up on him. I like that he lost to the favorite, going too fast to win, and I think I even got a bias excuse on him. And I think I seen his price, and I'm definitely happy with that price. Yeah, none of the circuits are. I'm overwhelmed with none of the circuits this year. Sometimes I'm already leaning towards a race that I thought was strong. In fact, I've been underwhelmed. And actually, this is the first year I didn't perform on a lot of the races leading up. In fact, most of them I missed. I think the Fairgrounds last race was the only one that I hit, I think, if I'm remembering right, unless I hit one of these. They've all been, maybe I hit another one, but nothing's been great. I haven't cared. Well, it's not caring. It's just, there's been nothing that got me excited, that's for sure. I think it's been chalkier than usual, other than that Fairgrounds race where I needed 40, that 40-1 beat my 40-1. Then he came back to win and run second in the last fairground race that I did hit. You know what? I was looking up something and it's for the Arkansas Derby, but I got a long time for that. I'll probably figure out what I wanted to look up. All right, get over to Gulfstream. What kind of pizza are we getting tonight? That was our thought, right? Same. Yeah, one, I'm definitely gonna like the price on the one. 4-4 is intriguing to me. I wish that 4-1 didn't have the same running style. But I mean, some of I don't know if this looks like the strongest Florida Derby, really. All right, let's just start with the one. 4 races ago, I thought that was a bad rail, went too fast to win, and I love that race. Comes back, didn't win the next race, but the top also counts. Then he comes back and wins the next race, but was pennies on the dollar. And then last race, I thought the inside was good. He was in the 5 hole, so I got an asterisk there, and him going too fast to win and still getting third about the big favorite. So I don't worry about horses. He can either go the distance or can. I'm not worried about that. But the price is definitely going to be more right than wrong for me. Let's see. I'm just going to make the betting line here. I don't need to get that to the 14th race. Dude, I'm just going to give him a price to say he's a huge overlay to me. But I like him better than that 8%. Dude, just the inside's always worth something to me at Gulfstream, but I mean, really, all he's done was win a $75,000 claimer. Price is definitely right if you can get there. Lightly raced, I might be getting there a little bit. I was trying to get alive to some doubles with them. Same with the 3. The inside means something to me. Usually I give the inside more points than this, but I'm just giving them enough points to say, yeah, they're huge overlays to me. Far I don't mind. Went too fast to win. Ran against the inside bias. I wanted to see if that was the same race that I want to see who beat him there. It wasn't the one. And then next race was a bad rail, fastest winner of the day. But I don't mind a sequence. He definitely he's overbet to me at 5-2. But if I'm trying to get to the 1, the 2, or the 3, I'll probably use them. And five's just like the 2 and the 3. They're towards the inside. The inside's just automatically worth value to me. But man, I just don't. Hard to really say he belongs. Same with the 6. And I think the better horses in this field are on the outside, or at least the horses that and there's speed in here. 8 is fast. 8 I probably think is priced around right. I have no memory of the Holy Bull, but that's not a bad run. And Sovereign, I don't mind his progression. First race out, I can forgive anything, but I even thought he was running against the bias. He comes back, stalks on early pressing day, just missed. Then he wins in a grade 3, not bad. Coming off the pace. And then last race, I thought he had the inside, and now he's on the outside at Gulfstream. 7's still going to be value. I'm just not there. Dude, 4 I don't mind on the inside, but in my mind he's over bad. That's the betting line I'm working with. 1 I'm definitely is my main horse. I think that's how I'm playing it, but I got to. But these combinations with the crazy horses is so crazy. That's my main bet. Who do you got in Florida Derby? I want to do something with the those horses. I'm definitely doing something with them. It's just I'm gonna get those tickets are gonna. It's gonna look like I have a. This is why I'm saying this is my main bet, and it's gonna look like I got a million combinations with those other horses, but I can play those for so little, and they're gonna be a score. But yes, 2, 2, 3, and 5. So I got a really main bet. The 1 is the main bet. But yeah, yes. And that other ticket's going to look ridiculous. I'm putting out a warning so you don't count my damn combinations. Because I might even, it's going to look ridiculous because I might even have a 4 Dutch bet, but they're not being played the same. I think I'm coming back and right out. If they win, I fucking just flat out want it. Fuck. I might even want this. I don't even know if I got to play that for more than fucking $2 to get over a grand back. That might be a few grand if that hit happens. Yeah, those are 900 and $1,000. The problem is this ticket just looks ridiculous. That is fucking. This looks ridiculous, and I don't know if I can do that ridiculous. Except I know I'd be pressing the 1, the 10, and the 4, so it just matters. It just matters how much these are paying. Looks like everything is 200 to 300 to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3. If I turn that around, what is that? Holy shit, I can't even do the math on that spread. That's a $30 base bet. I don't think I'm turning it around. I think since I'm doing these horses, if I do, it'll be the main 3. Might be the only ones that I turn around. And this pace could be blazing. If the 8, 1, 4 all don't give an in, I'm actually kind of hoping that the 4, but Todd Pletcher, 4 is probably going to be able to run. You know what? I think I might eliminate the 3. I might just eliminate the 3 other than the win ticket. That makes that a little more manageable. I'll still do it on that baby ticket. I think that's how I'm going to play it. But the 1 is my main horse. And there's a big difference of what I'm putting on the top half to this bottom half. Oh, and that's not supposed to be the 5, that's supposed to be the 9. Let's see, I did the top half already. Whoa, key box. One, 4, 10. I'm doing a press ticket first. Get that in. All right, that's it. I really want the 1 to run. Keep the 9 stranded outside. Keep the 5 active on the inside, by the way. Oh, I was thinking, goddamn, I was thinking 8 was the, I was thinking 9 was the 8 horse. God, can 5 just relax here a little bit? You don't got to do anything here. Just relax a little bit. Just relax. Well, and 1 went down to, from 17 to 1 to 11 to 1. Holy shit, did he take? I did not see that late bet down. Come on, keep this 1 and 5 very active. Come on, 1, got it out. Yeah, 1 still ran a good race, but just too much. Shitty exacta, shitty day at Gulfstream. Yeah, 1 was my main fucking horse. Holy Bull winner wins the Florida Derby. 2 to 1 over 8 to 5. Oh, just a bunch of shittiness. Yeah, I think 1 still ran a good race. I wish he didn't have to duel. I wonder, I don't know how that pace is going to look today. Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't even remember what I thought of the Florida Derby or Holy Bull. Yeah, I guess those were the 2 biggest preps at all the major preps at Florida kept the major prep from Oaklawn being there. Yeah, the Pletcher would, if that 4 horse was on the outside, I wouldn't even use them. What 1 was always my main horse there. Like I said, all the extra tickets were ridiculous, but I needed 1 to hold on for second, but I don't know if I would have been happy with that exacta. Yeah, 9-1 went down in price. I was not watching that because of the fuck around bets. One ran his race. What? Ah, it doesn't matter. Hold up, it doesn't matter. Did I just use the one in the double mostly? I'm just curious how I bet that double. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, one was the main, really only main ticket. I used a two and the three a bit. So if four would have won, I would have still lost the double. If the race before four would have held on and got the nose down, I would have lost the double. And if six would have won, I would have lost the double anyways. That's right. I remember how I bet that. One was always the main. Bender's out. All right, we got the fantasy and fuck. I still got three races left. Four, I like the excuse last race in that race. If I'm right about the bad rail, I'm gonna look up some shit, but I don't have time to. He's a nice price. Let's see, five's a big favorite. I don't know if I trust the seven. Seven's also the favorite. That was at Fairgrounds, and we know how good the inside was at Fairgrounds. Both races, he was on the inside. It's not his fault that I think he ran on a bias two races in a row, but I like his excuse two back and then the win. Yeah, I don't know what I think of the 10. I don't know about those two tracks. Four is definitely interesting to me. Four, two, and seven, or I'm sorry, two, three, and four are all somewhat interesting to me here. In fact, I'm just now realizing that they were three and four ran on the same race, and both of them had that bad rail. That those might be my two key horses. Definitely interested in that. I'd still use the 7 because they're paying good enough. Six ran good enough in the honeybee. Maybe I won't use the 7. 9 I'm also interested in. Who is this horse? Is that the 6 again? No. I gotta see their names real quick. Is that the 3? Oh, that's the 1 horse. Okay, he's not in. Yeah, 3 and 4 I'm definitely interested in. I want the 9 in there. And I probably will still use the 7. Oh, God, I hate myself. Let me see what the 7's paying. Yeah, 7-4 is 100 to 1. 7-3 is 40 to 1. Maybe I only want the 7 with the 4. Let me just make sure the 5. I either got to press the 5 or not use the 5. I either got to press the 5 or not use the 5. Who was the 5? That 5 got a lot of back class. I don't mind his last race. Four, I think I'd press the 4 also in this ticket. No, press the 4 and the 5. Yeah, 7-4 is the only one I want. I want to do see the tic-tac-toe board, but I don't have time to fucking make it and update it. Let's see, I want to press the 4, 5, 6, and 9. And then I want to press the 5 with the 3 and the 4. And I think I want to get that down to just a box 5-4. I get that extra box in. No, I will not get the extra box in. And I did not get the win. I wanted to do win tickets on the 3 and the 4. I did not get that in either. I did not get that in though. Yeah, since I wrote that down, I wanted to write that. I wanted to get this extra press down. But I did not get that down either. Keep this 4 super active. Keep the 4 coming. Keep the 4 hanging around. The longer he hangs around, keep him active. 5, I don't mind if 5 can take the 7's hole or 7 can take the 5's hole, but I need this 4 to stay active. Yeah, they're drawing off. They're drawing off. No one's active enough. They're just the 2 horses. Yeah, 7 was still good, even though I thought he got the benefit of 2 inside rails. Yeah, 4 might have held around for the most non-threatening 4th. Oh, the Sunland Park horse got 3rd. I think he did. Man, I am back to my old form at Oaklawn. Oaklawn, holy shit. I am fucking feeling terrible at Oaklawn. Yeah, they're making me not want to mark up Oaklawn for tomorrow, I can tell you that. Unless something excites me. Let's start this all over. Because I'm not sure what this 6 is, and I'm not sure what that 8 was off to the side. Yeah. 4 tried. I'll give him credit for trying. It's not his fault that I thought he could have been a bit of a threat there. Let's see, 6 closed. Dude, I think I only had 2 races that I could have hit at Oaklawn. One I didn't even get to play, and that race I did fuck up. 10 stalked. 11 stalked. 9 closed, and I was thinking, oh, it could be outside. 8 wired. And I'm still thinking outside. 6 wired. I was definitely thinking outside. And then all of a sudden, inside. All of a sudden, inside. Was all of those horses at routes or sprints? Other than... Yeah, I wanted to make sure they were all routes other than the first race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7th race, I pick up at the 7th. Then boom, set me up with that 2. I would have been happy with the 2nd and 3rd place being the winners, but 2 set me up with the damn 2. This was a 3-horse, but I wasn't convinced it was outside on the routes. That was the other race. For some reason, I thought that one was a favorite. That was the only other race that I think I could have hit at Oaklawn today. Yeah, this is going to look like another inside winner, but it's a 4-horse race. I'm going to leave that one off. It's a 4-horse fucking race. Everybody's inside. Then the one wins. But routes and sprints don't have to play the same on my philosophy. That's going to be the 11th race. This is going to be the 12th race. Let's see, 5 and 7. Did 5 go wire to wire or stalked? I think they looked each other in the eye the whole way, so I think he probably wired then. Maybe technically might have stalked if he was 1 length off at the first call, but we'll hedge. Where I watched a replay. I got nothing else to do. Oh, Turfway Park had a nice race. $35 winner in the third. Ooh, that's the $7,000 super for 10 cents. What's left at Oaklawn? Do we still got 2 races left, or it's got to be 2, right? Can't be 3 races. Can it? No, it's the 13th race. Thank you. Yeah, 5 should have been the favorite there. I don't have a problem with 5 winning. 7 still ran good, even though I tried to downgrade him and didn't really want to use him, other than with the 4. You would prep? I don't know, man. Right now, man, I'm having a rough week. Rough week. I just don't know if I want to mark tonight. And I'm not completely done with Gulfstream, but I got a head start on Gulfstream. It just depends on if I decide to mark after I eat. Because I know I'm not working out, so I might play my video game. Or if I wake up early enough tomorrow, I might mark it up. I know a lot of these after a lot of these marathon shows, these long days, man. Sundays, I usually just hanging out. Half the time, I regret doing a Sunday show after a big day. Age of Empires. I'm back on Age of Empires. I love that game. I'm terrible. I never played it when I was a kid. I don't know. Kiki's cousins got me watching it and playing it. So we jump on the computer and play online with each other. Nope, no crypto horse games. Nope, nope. That's what you thought I was looking at? I don't even get the illusion on that. Oh, dude, I thought Ponzi scheme. I'm surprised the one's still going, but we know the other one was a Ponzi scheme. I don't know why the track's bought into it, thinking that's going to bring up players to the real track. If you're making money on the fantasy horse racing league, like, and they're actually paying out, like, why would that get you to the track if you're making money doing that? And if you're losing at that, how does that turn you into a horse player too? I just don't get why Churchill and Naira supposedly got. Well, Churchill, I guess, is still going, so I guess they didn't get suckered in technically, but they might. I don't know. I just don't know how it's going to get people playing. No, no. I root for Moe's, but if I know I know that company is sponsoring Razor, but I also know he fell for the other one. So, dude, if they listen to me, if those companies listen to my show for 2 minutes and ever heard me talk about them, it's like, yeah, I would never, dude, I would never vouch for it. Put it that way. Dude, I remember that one guy, hot dog stuff. I was rug pull, rug pull, rug pull. Shit, Jennifer, you might have to down.